Realised I was talking to myself there. So, hello, my name is Mordred Viking, and I am just getting things set up here. I didn't have anything started up just yet, but it should get there soon enough. I also realised I never actually set up the camera earlier. Let's just fix that up real quick. And yes, I saw that the category was wrong, so I have just fixed that. Thanks for the heads up. I would definitely have missed that otherwise. Focus on my balance. There we go. And it looks like I'm going to need to reset the graphics options again when we do get loaded in. Gareth wouldn't have made that mistake, just saying. Gareth is more mistake prone. Did I prepare myself some tea? Maybe. Let me just go and check to see if I actually put the kettle on or not. I'm not 100% sure. I had not, in fact, turned the kettle on. But it's on now, so there. I think we're soon due to balance, patch, and buff marine units, Nords especially, I hope. Huskars with 2-1 gloves, 8-arm armor. Huskars did just get updated, so that may have already happened. Just as in it was either yesterday or the day before. But actually the graphics are looking decent. You know what? I never restarted my PC in between, so they are probably still set. Borderless full screen desktop, yes they are. Awesome. Alright, let's load V37A. So named, because I didn't want to mess up my saves. Because I did a slight character edit. I removed 1 point of intelligence and added it to Vigor instead. So that's been changed. Torso armor got buffed from 34 to 40. Oh, okay. But I thought they said that some of the Nord equipment was also changed around because they were spawning with the wrong level kit. So we'll take a quick look at the character here. Nothing else has changed. I've literally just removed 1 point of intelligence from 4 to 3 and then increased the vigor from 5 to 6. So two-handed has a nice bit still to grow. Intelligence, this actually means we're completely maxed out on stewarding already, which isn't ideal because it does mean that our party size is capped. However, we do have a steward in the party. No, we don't. Steward is the one thing we don't have. So Menocles is the engineer. You're the surgeon. You're the scout. So yeah, we are in fact one companion short to get the steward. So my party size is currently capping out at only 86. Wow, I lost 20 people capacity. I was at 102, I think. Well, she is now the governor of Reville, which is my new town. Right, I have a town. It is Reville. Arthurian family names or other naming schemes? For what? Oh, because the Gareth and the Mordred. Yeah, my surname is Arthurian as well. And why are you glittering so much background? Let's just take a quick look at the green screen. That is under, it's not properties, it's the other one, filters. Chroma. You want it to basically be right at the edge before the background starts to appear. So that should do. Fixed. Here's a thought. Can you see what the Sturgeon top tier marine unit is like? No, because I have no Sturgeon units. I think my entire army at this point is Nords. Yep. However, we now control Revel, which is a Sturgeon town. And I have said all along that I'm kind of okay recruiting Sturgeons. I'm not going to bother trying to defend Revel too much. I think I'm going to stick here with the army. Because if we lose it, then I'd much rather get somewhere like Varchek, perhaps. But Gil's child has arrived. And has that given me any immediate changes? Loyalty is going down even further. What? Actually, what? Yeah, what nation are you from? Oh, and last turn, right. I made into a noble, or into a party leader. You are Vlandian. So if you're a Sturgeon, I think you could have fixed that loyalty a bit better. So loyalty is going to be a problem. Maybe I do need to head back just to see if I can fix that. Because -4 is a lot. Let's head to Revel just real quick. We can catch you up in a bit. Alright. You have a special weapons request. Manage town. So, how has this changed? This does not seem to have changed as much as I would have liked. Roads and paths increases bound villages, bound production, increases the number of hearths they get. Tax officers, taxes. Courthouses, loyalty. And also influence. Siege Workshop is weapons when we get attacked. Waterworks is reduced food consumption. Okay, these have been reworked. Guardhouse increases prisoner limit and provides a patrol party that improves security. Training fields increases garrison troops and militia veterancy. Mason provides bonuses to construction and repairs. Barracks is more garrison capacity and reduction to garrison wages. That's quite big. Warehouse gives food reserve and workshop production. Improves workshop production. Interesting. Fortifications provides garrison capacity and prison capacity. A marketplace increases tariff income, increases caravan and convoy visit rate. Huh. But I'm thinking we probably want a courthouse. You're currently training militia, which gives 2 militia and auto recruitment, prosperity, loyalty. So maybe we want the festival and games. That'll at least let the loyalty pause. If I increase my relations with the notables, that will help. Loyalty drift is currently hurting us because it's trending towards 50, I think. And then the governor and the owner cultures are both wrong. I don't think I have any Sturgeons on my side. You can now remove things from the queue without clearing the queue. There's some new building effects too. Yeah, I mean, most of the buildings seem to have been rebalanced, which is nice. So I think I am going to go ahead. Oh, and now there's a tooltip to show what these actually do. Yeah, I want the courthouse to be the thing under construction. I'm not going to add money because I don't see the point. We are producing sufficient food though, which previously was the struggle. Ritual the hyena, not someone I want to hire. There are troops available, there are sturgeons, so we'll go ahead and get them. Then he wanted me to take a look at the sturgeon recruit. So then the high level marine is the sturgeon reaver. 28 body armor. 12 body armor from the shoulders. 33 from their head. 18 arm armor. So their arms are pretty well protected. Huskarl plated boots, they're stealing those from the Sturgeons. 18 leg armor. Northlander broadaxe, knight shield, and then balanced engraved throwing axes, which are pretty good. Tier 6 weapons. So there you go. Alright, I think I'm going to pass by my villages to see if I can recruit some troops. Half Castle has been taken. We'll recruit everyone. I'm just kind of hungry for soldiers at the moment. I mean, if I was able to take the castle that's there behind us, then I would do so. And we are besieging... Where'd they go? Where's that Scothers army? Somebody is besieging now. I don't want it. I also don't want to spend any influence on this. In fact, I can't, so I'm just going to go ahead and abstain. Cannock's under siege again by a lot of people. This is Halfdar's army, so yes, I will go ahead and join you. Arrows. I guess I'm only tracking like the really big groups. Interesting. Well, we outnumber you 2-1, so let's give it a go. Well, remember the Huskarl is the noble unit. It's not the regular infantry unit. And I'm going to make a wild guess here that none of the other nobles are Marines. If Huskarls even are. I think I actually have a few Huskarls. More proven. Yeah, they are Marine. So Huskarl has 52 body armor. Like I said. Oh, right, you were talking about these. Wrist guards at 15. Shoulders at 1910. Seems alright. 51 helmet, 22 legs. Kind of unfortunate that they use spears, though. Do Battanians have boats? Yes. Unfortunately, I'm in an army, so I can't zoom out and look, but they've changed the map around a little bit, and several of the Battanian cities are on the coast. Freedom or Draka? Sure, didn't even know I had Draka. You're going to have a Draka. Building trebuchets, which these things are all about to turn and shoot at. But they seem to have increased the number of hit points trebuchets have, which is good. So that it doesn't just immediately get shot. Settlement is under siege. Do I want to join the continuing siege? Yes. Oh, because they're attacking. Workshops give really nice income now. They've definitely been upgraded. Yep, absolutely. Well, Fednar is still faster than me. Oh, we actually got a second trebuchet out. Cool. They are going to have a lot of siege engines. This is a long run up to the front line. We do have a battering ram over there. I think my dryer is beeping at me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to crouch here behind this. I'm just going to go and deal with my dryer. I'll be right back. I was incorrect. It was actually the washing machine. Unfortunately, I turned the dryer off, so I have to turn it back on again. He's going to try to shove me out of cover. They're not succeeding. They've already killed 41 to our 16. He's successfully hitting the wall twice. Okay, now he's actually shooting. He was saving the arrows there for later. You know how archers sometimes put the arrows in the ground so that they can shoot more quickly? That, I'm pretty sure, is what he was doing. Alright, Siege Tower has arrived. You guys are about to try the ladders. Where the Siege Tower for? Oh, we are in. At least tallied up. And we'll destroy this just in case they come back. Jimbo. Been a while since I watched your stream. I remember your early patrician days. Nice. Well, I was actually saying yesterday that Mountain Blade with War Sails is a little bit like patrician now. Because of the emphasis on trade. And the way the ships and things work. We showed those archers what for. There's 8 people left. Here we are, victory! Huzzah! Alright, so once we got in, the damage they were doing dramatically reduced. I actually got 12, it's not too bad. So we took a couple of prisoners. I'll take them. We got some loot. A thick reinforced iron-rimmed kite shield. That sounds like it might actually be quite good. It's not. It's actually kind of terrible. Well, compared to a lordly shield versus a thick shield, it's heavier, it's slower, and it has 10 more hit points. AKA, it's not really that good. Take the loot and we'll carry on. Continue. Love trade games. A shame patrician got dumbed down like everything else. Guess a little. Oh, we're going for Varchek. Man, I'd really like to take Varchek because Varchek is. Oh no, it's only 2 towns. You know what? No, Revel. I'm very happy with Revel. It's isolated enough that I think random raids won't really hit us. And it's kind of at the entrance to trade here, and trade down here. So, no, Revel's fine. Prosperity 2800, prosperity... I can't quite see what Revel's prosperity is. Turn the map. Can't select it. There it is. Prosperity 4000, never mind. Revel is way more prosperous. Alright, let's carry on. Bar check, troops, 449. And Canarog Castle. Can't, because we're in a siege, I guess. I'm still making a bunch of money. Settlement income, 4 grand. Which is more than the garrison expense, so I'm happy with that. Gave it to me. Well, I guess it's the nearest castle to me, so okay. Not that happy about it, though. I might just give it back to them, I'll be honest. That's why I wasn't allowed to vote in that. But actually, at the moment... it's earning me more money. Prosperity for the castle's decent. Oh, and the governor is affected. Okay, never mind. Because it's bound to Revel, my governor is multiplying or amplifying the income. Okay, then it's worth doing. Then it's worth having. And it looks like you guys are gathering some armies around us, hoping that we'll struggle. Also, they are starving, so that is very good for us. One of my party leveled up last time. Who is currently out running his own army. You want travel speed, basically always. And now that you're leading your own force, I think you want you to have better tactics. So that you can get the simulation advantages for AI. That's really important. Sieges are so much harder now. Really? I have not found that yet. Alright, battle is joined. They've built... oh, they do have catapults, but we also have trebuchets. We do seem to like pushing sieges pretty rapidly, though. Pretty early. Don't want to hang around and improve our chances of taking it. Hey, Bonsai. I could assign myself as captain of this lot. I'm not sure. I've been given that honour. Yeah, I can actually command when I want them to attack. Oh, I've been given the battering ram. Yep. Well, I have 2 ballistas. Catapult over on the right. Catapult there. I think there's a catapult there too. And ballista and ballista. Is that a catapult? That's a catapult. So there are 3 catapults and 1 ballista. Thankfully they're not targeting my battering ram yet. Sieges are easy if you have an engineer now, because you can easily get 3 trebuchets before losing even 1 with an engineer skill of only 50. Trebuchets are definitely a heck of a lot tougher now than they used to be. That's definitely for sure. I mean, in offensive sieges, I think you pretty much always want to have gone trebuchet. Onagers are mostly a defensive weapon. ballistas too. Go and stand over there by these archers, look. Near the healer's already killed 3. You go, girl. Okay. She is an archer. Okay, battering ram is about to reach the gate. Siege tower has been destroyed. Else. Ow! See you there, you cheeky sod. I think I broke the AI by telling them to charge. They were trying to get up there. Good luck! You got this, guys. Ah, don't pull me in. No, I don't want to come in. Fighting against the tide here. I'll stand here and cheer you on. Yeah! Oh, now you can charge. This is when the Nords shine, when we're actually in close combat. As you can see, by all the green. Take one, you joke. And I'm down. Kind of inevitable. I really shouldn't have attacked there. Let's go ahead and fast forward. Green. And there we go. There's the victory. Took down 3. Bluffed the assault. Yeah, don't ever actually give orders during a siege. It's not a good idea. Alright, so we got a couple of people we can hire. I'll take those 2. I'll take the prisoners. I should also promote those of you who are ready for promotion. Sturgeon, warrior, soldier, shipman. Woodsman. Hunter, I guess. Archer's flag. Extra archery damage. Which you already have. I think I'll just loot it. Probably good enough. So I'm going to enter the town. There's nobody to recruit, kind of unsurprisingly. There is Cuthbert the Fisherman, however, who is scouting and some sailing skills. Another Vlandian. Generous, devious, and calculating. And some more prisoners. I will trade the items that we are not using. I'll keep the flags so I'm collecting flags. Sell these though. 97 grand. I just keep on making money. Which I'm quite happy with, because we're in a situation where things are probably going to get expensive. Let's go ahead and smelt. Yes. And then have you... Get some more charcoal ready for the next time. Return to the army and onwards. Take them all and put them in the city yourself. Yes, I should actually have done that. It's true. Vote for the owner of Varcheg. I have a 33% chance of getting this. My power grows! They apparently really like me in this faction. 2 towns and a castle. Except that means I'm going to need to put another governor in here. I'm not going to have the manpower for this. Alright, who do I put in as the governor? It's making me even more money at the moment. Alright, it's charm skill, isn't it? I think. Shipyard production, security bonus from the town garrison, experience each day to troops in the garrison. Manacles, I was thinking maybe. Faster construction. Gold from every ship. The problem is none of these are ports. Hey, you have the massive prisoner bonuses. Phaedra. The only one that I'm not going to put in would be Nia. Phaedra is my scout. Forestkin's quite good. Let's put Phaedra in. Yes. Alright. Now we just need to take Omor, and then my little realm is complete. Of course, there's not going to be any soldiers in any of these places. I think I need to leave the army and actually start doing some recruitment and stuff. Thankfully I'm rich, so I can do this relatively easily. Cargrave is under attack. Where's Cargrave's all the way over there. Ugh. Lashonic. With your 89 troops, you're going after my villagers. You do, however, have 29 peasant units. How many high tier units do you have, though? 3 veterans, 3 reavers, 7 varyags. I don't have that many high tier units. Then again, my own numbers have probably suffered a bit. 4 Hearthguard, 7 Berserker, 7 Sky Gods Chosen, 6 Skjaldbrestir, 1 Huskal. I mean, you still outnumber me by 23. We can get to Carbur without you attacking me. Turn around. Yeah, go on, get out of here. Go on, get! I'm going to inform the villagers. Because this is now one of my villages. What's up? Art of the trade. Might be able to help you.
I offer you my loyalty.
Carry on. It's a good problem to have. As you know, I deal in grain. Production this year has been very good and we can no longer make a profit in the local market. Right, you want to sell me the grain. A lot of it. I'll just buy it from you up front. Gain renown. Do I gain relations with that though? Yes. Good. Oh, you had a couple of Nords with you. Well, I'll take them. Then I'll head into Reveal. And you still want the weapon order, which I can't really do anything with. I will sell you a bunch of that grain. Although we know that Varcheg is starving, so you know what? I'm going to keep the grain for Varcheg. I'm going to recruit some soldiers here, though. And suddenly my army is now predominantly Sturgeon. You're actually trying to loot Coruscant. Hang on. Before I go and fix that, I have a bunch of prisoners to deal with. And I'm overburdened, but only a little bit. If I tried to get to my ships, I'd be massively overburdened, but I don't need them right now. And now I outnumber you. Let's save it first. Have I been Lord of Nords or have I created a new kingdom? No, I'm a Nord Lord. That crashed. Good. 338. Of course, that's 82 against 86. Right, I lost my captain. I guess that means I'm the captain. Oh, except I can't make myself the captain, so it has to be you. Ready! You have cavalry. I have actually a pretty decent place to defend here. You know what? If you attack me, I will fight you here.
Arrows!
because you have no space to maneuver. I also have more archers than you do, which is a bit surprising.
Infantry! Shields up! Soldiers, take formation! Warriors! Move out!
I do feel like the AI is more aggressive in attacking than they used to be. Oh, you're carrying the banner. So are you. Meanwhile, I fully healed up. Cavalry is just going to charge into... Oh, I did actually manage to get past.
Infantry! Close in!
Oh. Right, you guys have a bunch of two-handed weapons. Troops, you have one job. One job. Get me one of those two-handed weapons as loot. And I will consider that good. Really tell who's winning. I think it's me. Yes. There's mine.
Save yourselves!
And there's the victory. That was messy. They lost... I lost 33 dead. Wow, I took down 15. Lost 7 two-handed, 4 athletics and 1 tactics. My heroes are still standing. Oh, not down. Sky God's Chosen got 23 kills. Wow. Not too shabby.
I give up. You fought well. There is no call for future bloodshed.
You can go. I'm trying to make friendly with local lords. I will take all of the prisoners and I'll get rid of the low-level ones, like the looters. Wow, there are not a lot of low-level prisoners here. That'll do. Do I want to recruit all of the militia units? I'm not convinced that I do. Although I could just stick them in my castle garrison. I kind of like that idea. I think I'm going to stick them in the castle garrison. Right, I gave away all of my tier 1 through 3s to the new lord. So I'm going to have a high tier army, but certainly smaller than it could have been. Yeah, I'll take them. I'll drop them off in the castle. Hello, loot! I'm seeing a distinct lack of two-handed weapons, though! I will, however, take the pauldrons. 26 body armor. Leg and arm armor is bad, but I don't really care about that. I've got decent arm armor already because of these. Oh, how heavy was it? 7.5 versus 1. That's a lot of extra body armor, though. Now to play a game of hand-me-down. Yes, that is better. Those are better. That is better. Right, there's only 3 of us in this group now. Because this stuff would definitely have been better for my other lords. In the Francescas, you can definitely make use of. The tabard, is that a peacetime or a sneaky thing? Oh, those are protective. 26 versus 19. $18 versus 19, so yeah, those are better. That's better. Lordly Horseman Kite Shield, 405 hit points. That is better than what you're using. Sloven Leather. Not nearly as good. More stealthy though. Village was successfully saved. You're welcome. Please give me some troops. Thank you. That's a lot of looters. Oh, sorry, someone leveled up. It's the me! Plus 30% morale effect to friendly troops with your two-handed kills, plus 5 party limit. Or plus 20% battle morale effect to enemy troops with my kills. Plus 10 prisoner limit. No, I need the party limit. I'm kind of struggling on that front. Not sure subs are useful in this game, but well, thank you, Bonsai. Very much appreciate the ongoing subscription. Coming in with a 14-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boy.
Footmen on rows! Get moving! And move now!
Alright, off you go.
Infantry! Form a shield wall! Soldiers! Move!
Throw stones, we throw axes. Good.
Onward! Everyone let them down!
Alright, the race is on. Question is, do I have any Ulfhednir left who can outrun me? My guess is probably not. Did I forget my new axe again? I still don't have one!
Heaven save us!
I'd love to be able to use a new axe, but I still haven't looted any two-handers. Hello. Goodbye. Hello there. Out for a stroll, are we? Crafting one still no-go. Yeah, I'll probably have to. I really want to get one through looting it, though. I find that crafting just generally overpowers everything. Ooh, you might get lucky. Oh, you're a fellow hoe man. Wait, is that a hoe? Or is that... Yeah, that's a hoe. You can go. Good luck to you. One escaped. And we allowed him to escape. Sturgeon crewman. And shield companion. Huskal. Still nothing. Alright, let's go to Carber and grab some more troops. I'd very much like to do something about that place being raided, but I'm not convinced I'll have the troops for it. Oh. Rodabas is also being looted. Having to play defensive right now. How long until I hit the next tier? I really wish you got more companions. Although I guess at this point I was not expecting to be controlling 2 cities. And I should probably close down that hideout. Although I'd kind of prefer if someone gave me the mission to close down the hideout. Alright, who's attacking it? 82. That depends on how strong this 82 actually is. Unfortunately, I can't select... Oh, there we go. 15 warriors. You are probably a higher level than me. So let's head to Varcheg. See if I can grab some more troops. Karnagrov I was not able to save, but Rodabas I think I'll be able to. Recruit, all of that. And we're also going to drop off the prisoners, which gives me a bunch of money. And we may as well drop off all of this stuff too. Let's keep a hold of the Chasseur. And of the Tabard and these items. Because I can probably give them to my other lords. Same with the metal helms. Lordly Round Shield. Who should be using that? Yet the money keeps on going up. Turns out it's good to be a lord. Alright, let's go ahead and smelt this stuff down. Going slowly just to make sure I'm not missing something, but no, I don't think I am. You're both iron makers. I've lost my charcoal maker. There we go. Alright, so there's 85 of us now. With that, I'm feeling a lot more confident about schooling these guys, although they are looking like they want to come after me too. Alright, 85 of us against 82 of you. And something's beeping at me again. I'll be right back. And that time it was actually done. Oh, tea. That's what I was going to grab. Alright. T-Got. I'd love it if they changed it so all recruits started with shields like the Nords do. I kind of disagree. I actually kind of like that Nords are special in that way. Could swap the recruits for good ones out of the garrison. True. I kind of want the garrison to build up though, because I've not had the opportunity to add anything to them. Alright, let's give it a go. 82 versus 85. This one's definitely going to be a lot closer. Let's try it. Ready! This is a bit more of an open field. And their cavalry knows it.
Footmen!
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my footmen there. I'm going to put my archers up here. So my infantry is at least kind of in this little divot. And we'll use the barn as a flank.
Soldier! Shields forward! Infantry! Move out!
Cavalry. Okay. That I think I can deal with.
Infantry! Close with them!
Alright. The battle be joined. Then. They're getting behind us. Very naughty. That was a home right to the face. Tough shield. Thank you, archers. The shield guy. Gotta keep his back to the archers so that the archers can shoot him. Damn, that guy was tough. Alright, looks like my infantry line is slowly but surely winning out. I think I need to continue assisting. Yeah, this might have been a bit closer than I expected. Well, we knew it was always going to be close, but I mean my infantry line I thought were doing better than they actually are. Alright then guys, you got this. "12 versus 7. You're welcome. Good. Thank you for switching weapons. This weapon is not very good in Storm. I think it's just the cavalryman left. Is he running? He's running. I think that was their lord as well. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I took out 24. Had I not done that, we would have lost.
At last!
11 two-handed skill. Whew, that was a bit close.
I choose to live to fight another day. I trust you will respect the custom of war and allow me to pay a fair ransom.
I'll let you go. It's building up my charm and my relations with other lords, which may come in useful in the future. I'm going to go ahead and recruit all of them. Let's do this, then sort by tier, and then take the expensive ones first. Down to that. A Knight's Kite Shield, tier 5. One-handed. Come on! Give me a goddamn two-handed axe! This is a huge upgrade for you. Is that an upgrade for me? It's even heavier. That's 28, 32 versus 29, 31. This is an upgrade. So are those. Oh, that's even more of an upgrade. One-handed. Ah! The plated vambrace is also an upgrade for you. Then Manacles. Oh, the Lordly Round Shield is better than the Kite Shield. And whatever I give you here, this is quite a big upgrade. Wait, that's 39 armor. Against 31. Why are Woodland Garments so good? That's kind of ludicrous. Especially as they only weigh 1.2. Still going to stick with that though. Because it makes Forest Bandits even more of a pain, that's why. You're not wrong. You can have the mail mittens. You can use that in peacetime. And you can use those. Legendary arm wraps are quite a big upgrade. Don't press done. Gotta remember to actually loot things. Alright, so that was a glorious victory, but my army is feeling the pinch from all of this. Ooh, I need to be careful of those guys. +7 with Throsneering for some reason. Alright, I'll definitely take some more troops. I will definitely ransom those prisoners. And then I'll do some trading for these items. So that's... We did get a lot of shields out of that. Keep the thick round shield and melt down all the weaponry. None of my people are using spears. In fact, one thing we may need to do is rest. Just rest here for a bit. I think that's probably actually quite a good idea. Hardwood's expensive. I'm still going to buy it. And I leveled up and also gained point and charm. Forgivable grievances, plus 20% chance of avoiding a critical failure on persuasion, or double persuasion chance increase. Higher chance of increasing relations with a random lord or notable with negative relations with you when you're in the settlement. I mean, improving people with negative is nice, but this is just anyone. And that plus 10% double persuasion chance is actually really good. Right, so what do I want to have level up? I mean, charm, maybe. Mariner, maybe. Probably leadership, though. Oh, another party size limit. Steward may be a big shout. I still want to try and get a companion who has stewarding. Like, I don't want to be leveling up skills I have no attribute points in, really. And steward is the quartermaster role that an NPC can do. Stewarding, medicine, engineering, and scouting are the 4. And to a lesser extent, smithing. But for example, leadership, trade, tactics, you can't hand those off. I think I'm going to do charm, just because having high relations with NPCs is really freaking useful. And then we're going to enter the smithy again. We're going to have you refine all the charcoal. We're going to have me. No, we're going to have you. Hang on, is one of you curious smith? You are. Smelting stuff down. And then I think I'm just going to wait here for a day. And let everyone's wounds heal. Thankfully, we do still have our medic here. Nothing else is being burned at the moment. Robber Ass is under attack again. Oh yes, I was going to sell grain here. Thank you. In fact, just selling things in general is probably a good idea. Because, yeah, they are short on food. Do I still have fish on me? There you are. You have some of those. I think I might wait another day. I know that Rodabass is being attacked. There's just not much I can do about that right now. I mean, these guys roaming around outside doesn't exactly help. Oh, oh, need to wait for them to get out of my way. This was burned. Didn't get there in time. And now you're trying to burn Krenirog. Oh, it's their king. Yeah, there's not a chance I can fight him. Have fun burning my village. I guess he's a bit annoyed that I took all of his territory. 29 clan warriors. I don't really want to... Hang on, are you running away from me? Oh, you are. Well, that's usually a good sign. Thankfully, the two of you did not gang up on me. Alright, let's go into Reville, see if we can get some troops from here, and then go and fight Kurasas. There we go. Worth a lot. Tools are worth a lot. Linen's worth a lot. Fur's worth a lot. Walrus is worth a lot. Well, there's another 26 grand. That means I'm carrying a lot less. And yeah, we can do the tournament here too. We may as well. It's another judgment. Critical loyalty in Varchek. There is nothing I can do about that. It's me versus a noble. You almost hit me. And again. Unfortunately for you, I hit harder. Over the second to last guy to die. Actually got a hit off him. Maybe the Hearth Guard. I just swing faster than I do. Shield must be starting to break. And sword generally swings faster than axe. My body. Well done, team! Immediately picks up the throwing axes. Alright then, old Fetnin. Two high athletics builds versus each other. Remarkably solid shield. Right, let's tear down Judgment. Crescent pommel for mace. Nice. Yeah, I could drop some things in the keep here. Like the armor pieces. Of course, we run the risk of losing this place, but none of this is irreplaceable. It's just kind of a nice to have. Do I have any prisoners? I do not. There are, what, 69 of us? Nice. And how many of you were raiding? 60. Three folksmen, a sharpshooter, one expert forester. You do not have a lot of your forester elite troops. I can probably beat that. Although I have 23 sturgeon recruits at this point. I'm down to just 2 Sky Gods Chosen. Oh, I could really do with going back to Nords lands and just regaining some troops. How is this war going? Oh, we have double their strength. We have inflicted quite a few more casualties too. They are raiding us. War progress is new. I guess if that hits 100, they lose. Oh, Northern Empire is actually paying us tribute. Very good. Yes, tribute income 101. What's my other guy doing? I haven't seen or heard from him in a long time. Oh, he died. I'm actually kind of okay with that. Like, come back to the party, please. How do I recall you? I thought it was in here. It is. Don't think I even got a notification that he lost. I think I'll go to Karbor. Pick up some more troops. One guy. Well, that is some more. $4,000. Nice. Could hire some mercenary units. I would really rather you didn't get to this place. I outnumber you by 10, so let's give it a go. Oh! You lifted the raid as I appeared. Let me recruit some troops and now we fight. Okay. You have 9 ships. 9! 48 infantry, an undisclosed number of archers.
Infantry! Get moving! Move!
Only 1 horseman. 5 archers. I have 8. They are going to get the high ground. I think this is the first time where they're not just straight up charging me.
Warriors, stick to me!
So hopefully this is the fight where I get a freaking axe. Mercenary Maceman might be a decent pickup considering the army at the moment. Yeah. I'm seriously considering getting them. Okay, now we have the high ground.
Hold!
Well, actually we'll be facing each other across a valley. They're trying to get into the woods. Kind of successfully. Wow, so bright. And that could be good for me. Blind them as they try to shoot into the sun.
Footmen! Move out, archers! Forward! Soldiers! Arm shield! Take formation! Don't take them down!
They've got more throwing weapons than we do. More level troops, I guess. We have a lot of peasants.
Leave no one breathe against the enemy!
We've been absolutely butchered.
Hear me! Withdraw! Stop them!
Like, not even a contest. lost him. Alright, so how fast are we? You're 1.4. I'm 1.0. Herding. Oh no, that's going to mean I have to get rid of... Actually, get rid of these. Maybe not all of them. Still 1.0. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get out of this. I'm now faster. Alright, I got away. Gonna hire the macemen because we need them. Nothing to recruit. I am spent. I need to get back to my fleet over there, and then I think I need to return to the Nordlands and just do a round of recruitment. But to do that, I'm going to need at least 44 sailors. No, 52. I'm currently at 37. Haunted dreams. You lie down for a well-deserved nap, but you slip into an uneasy dream. You are sailing on a wind-tossed sea. A wave crashes on your bow, sending spray across the decks. You look closely and see it is not water but blood sloshing around across your feet. You stare out to the sea, and the breakers take on forms of men you have slain in battle. Have I killed without good reason? Heaven wishes me to repent. I shall choose the peaceful path, when there is one, that is. To where do we sail on the sea of blood? To glory! That is where. Dreams are but temporary madness. Heaven does not speak to us in this way. To glory! Obviously. Okay, so loyalty is going to stop dropping at that stage. Archeg's loyalty is 15, still dropping pretty hard though. Yeah, to really hold on to these, I'm going to need some sturgeon companions. Laston's back. And all of my people are Nords. How's the construction coming along? 12%. Completion, never. Loyalty, yeah, it's killing the construction speed. To let loyalty recover for a bit. If I had higher relations with them, it would help. They abandoned the raid on Coruscant, that's good. Oh, no they didn't. They completed it. I didn't see the smoke against the background. I should probably kill those looters. Well, let's get the reinforcements from Carbor. Not much here to do. Mostly so that they can't intercept my... Right, Larston's here, so you put into that. You can be in charge of my infantry.
Warrior! Charge!
So they don't attack my peasants. You're not carrying a hoe. You've chosen poorly. No losses. Mercenary Mason upgrade to elite. Yeah, Mercenary Mason. Costs 200 though. It's kind of pricey. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to give Larston equipment. Carver first. I also want to see what the mission here in Carver is. In and out, art of the trade. Art of the trade I can do
I offer you.
very easily. I'll just buy whatever it is that you have. $500 grain. And then more near to his in and out. I don't remember what in and out was.
I offer you my loyalty.
Oh, you want me to just play the game? No. Thanks. Still does not give me any extra troops, so be it. But at least the villagers can get to market now. Still got the hoe. Yep, still haven't found anything better. Leveled up. Athletics, 225. Plus 5% damage with throwing weapons, plus 20 throwing skill. Or reduced fall damage. I mean, I might as well take the throwing skill for troops in my formation. I don't use throwing weapons, though. I also need to get rid of the prisoners. 4,000 for 2 people is a bit too cheap, too pricey even for me. And then we want to take a look at Larston. Legendary Sprangenhelm. Yeah, that is. That is a very good helmet. Oh, I have 2 of them, that's better. Also an upgrade for you. And then Bear Pelt's what you're already using, which is a 12. That's a 14. That's an 11. You may as well use the leather tabard. Legendary Fambrace. Keep that. Keep that. Keep those. I have 4 sets of them now. This is still better than what you're using. Okay, Oh, and the shield. You're using a decorated Nordic, which is better. I don't remember giving you that. I wonder if he upgraded for himself. And actually, I take those. Can I talk to you and give you better equipment? Annoyingly. Alright, last check. No troops. So I think we need to try to sneak past the battalion units. Let's throw in a quick save. B40. Did I take a town for myself? We've taken 2 towns and a castle. And they are proving to be a bit of a headache, because holding on to them, or rather stopping everything around them being raided, is proving to be a challenge. See, everything is burning. Fight those sea raiders, get some experience. I'll let you fight them. Thank you for keeping your neighborhood safe. No prisoners. Well, we can manage the castle and at least build something here. Currently getting the roads and paths. Loyalty is currently -1. Doesn't look like there's anything here that increases loyalty. But your garrison's pretty decent for a castle, so yeah, we'll just leave you as is. Head up to... Actually, Imolskorg is not currently burning, so I'm going to recruit from you. Oh, these are all nobles. Where's Murin's army off to? Bannerlord. We still have these jokers hanging around. I will recruit those cell swords. There's nobody else to recruit. But 52 is exactly what I need to man my ships. Loyalty here is 9. I had not managed the town. Let's do festivals and games, which increases your loyalty. Your food supply has now also stabilized, so that's great. And I would like to... Can't, because we have no charcoal. No, we do. Alright, now I need to sneak past all of these to get to here. I think in the future the best landing spot's going to be here. To get to Reville. Maybe here, but then I have to go past Ustakol. Yeah, that probably is the best landing spot. Or maybe here? Come along this. Not sure if you can get across. Oh, you can go through here. To be determined in the future. But for now, I just want to get to the Nordlands. I'm assuming I'm going to be faster than these guys. But can I get past you is the question. Rebels are there. Waiting for their opportunity. My boat! Ah, feels good to be back at sea. Let's get out of this hellhole. Though I will stop off in Kharkiv and pick up some troops. Although most of these troops I'm going to have to get rid of. Once I return to the Nordlands. Trade agreement with Landia. Yes, I support this. And now I've actually got some influence that I can throw behind it. And that increases relations with everyone else who was in support of it. Which was pretty much everyone. And yeah, we are going to go to Gritsfjord, as it's just a straight shot north. And then we're basically just going to start switching in Nords and switching out the Sturgeons and the mercenaries, starting with the mercenaries. Do the repairs, town centre, recruit, everything. Nobles included now. And you know what? I'm going to go cross country and just go on a recruitment spree here. I can recruit up to 91 now. Even without a steward. Oh, hang on. I have a steward. He's not going to be a very good steward, but he's going to be better than me. Oh, no he's not. He's worse. So we'll buy fish from you as well. Especially while it's that cheap. Let's get up to 50? Yeah, 50 is fine. The Hidden Hand has left the Nords. The other thing I'm going to do here is drop off all the metal, so I'm not lugging it around. Ah, this warehouse is empty. This warehouse uses grain. Because I think this is about as safe as it's going to be. Have another round of recruitment. And then I'm going to get rid of the mercenaries. So I'm not paying their wages anymore. That is a large group of looters. It would be good to cut our teeth against them. And then we are going to sort this in order of tier. We're going to start getting rid of Sea Raider, Sturgeon Militia Archers. We're definitely going to get rid of the militia units. Sell swords and mercenaries. And then the archers, because they don't upgrade to marines. And then I think we go and hunt down these looters. Get some experience. How did I get the cities? We joined, well, we became a vassal of Sturgia and then joined their army for a while. And took over a number of towns, and because I was a new vassal with no territories, they gave them to me. How I got the second one, I'm not entirely sure. The castle was apparently down to the king liking me because he elected to give it to me despite the council's opposition. And the town, everyone's just like, yeah, give him the second town. Sounds good. What do you think you're up to? Stop running. Lots of promotions. Oh no, that was a woodsman. That was a mistake. I need to stop upgrading the sturgeons. You know what? Let's cancel that. In fact, I may as well just get rid of them at this point, because got to loot them. Never mind. Because we're just not going to need them anymore. There's plenty of recruitment to do around here. So we get rid of you, get rid of you, you. That's everyone. Right, onwards. There we go, that's where all the nobles are. So all the nobles seem to be more in the hinterlands. As you ride out to the village, an old man in rags comes up to you and grasps the halter of your horse. "You must tell me," he barks. "What is the tale of the sword?" Your men gather to see if you will humour the seemingly mad hermit. That steel is forged from iron, and long hard marches breed tough warriors. That a sword is all you need, because if you own one, you can take whatever else you need from those without. That the force of the blade lies only with the hand that wields it. "You tell me," you say with a mad laugh, as you deal with a slice that draws blood. "Yeah, I'm not that crazy. The force of the blade lies only with the hand that draws it." I recruit? I did. You have hogs. Well, you have meat then. Yeah, that's actually quite a good price. So's that. So's that. Grain, however, for 31. Funny guys. Is this the start of the Mordred Kingdom? No, we're still part of the Nords. And there we are now. Overcapacity. Oh, the scions are nobles. I'm going to keep the scions. We'll get rid of some of the regular soldiers so we can get some more Huskarls. Because now I definitely have the money to support this. Alright. Back to the ships. We have our 91. And what I might end up doing is grabbing a whole bunch of these, going down to Revel, dropping them in the garrison, come back up here, recruit a bunch more, head back down to Revel, drop them in the garrison. So, how do you think the fastest way of getting to Revel is? Sea Raiders, I would not actually mind fighting them. Especially the 40. Faster than you, but actually quite a bit. Whoosh. A light long ship and a long ship. We are flying along. It's going to be a pain going back the other way because we've got the wind behind us. Gotcha. Now we do need to bear in mind that my fleet right now is really low level. Now I do need a captain of the second ship. I think it's going to be you. Right, and having Larston back is good because he's actually a decent captain. You're the captain.
Warriors!
We are going to want to engage as soon as possible because we have shields. We do not have archers. Nobles are recruited from villages connected to castles rather than towns. I always thought it was semi-random, but you might be correct. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you guys are so much faster than me because of the wind. Duh. It's like, how are they going so much more rapidly? Because I'm a bad sailor, apparently. So who are we going up against? We're going up against this guy. On either side, and both sides. But this side especially, apparently. Saving the little ships, so that makes sense to me. This guy is very good at blocking with his shield. Until his shield breaks, in which case he did. That was a cheat. Team. Got all of them. Got all of them. What's left? Did we just win? Now we did. Well done, team. 11 dead. Oh, 4 huntsmen. We always lose a lot of archers. So we'll promote a bunch. Yes, we took the long ship. The Sable Kingfisher. I mean, we'll take them both because we can sell them. Although that's going to require even more of a minimum crew. We're really close to Hulvik, so we may as well stop off there to restock. And sell the ships and repair. We can go to Gripsby if we need to recruit more. There's a tournament going on. Don't mind if I do. So repair the fleet. Go into the bosun. Selling the Queen Ashura. Selling the Green Mare. And now we just have 3 regular longships, which is exactly the fleet I wanted. It does require a skeletal crew of 82 though. Oh man. Alright. You badly need upgrades. Reinforced northern shields. Hang on, is that an upgrade for everyone? No, it's not. And then... I don't think we actually upgraded anything for you. The Ash Lightors? What are you guys using? Yes, you are using Ash Lightors too. So we'll go with the Ash Lightors, although that's 7 grand. Sales, no upgrade. Forecast, no upgrade. So we could take heavy storm covers. I would kind of like you to have cargo tents, to be honest. So I'm not going to upgrade you otherwise. Okay, town centre, recruit. Need another 6. Okay. Join the tournament. Cosian horse? I think that's a horse. It's a horse. 90 riding though. A high level horse. Oh, last turn. I guess he was injured. Wow. Everyone is named. And 2 of us, 3 of us, took out named characters too. There's a lot of named people here, that's why the Cosian. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Level 50 one-handed. That's going to be a level up. Or another trait point. Hello, Itaria. Goodbye, Itaria. And then it's me versus Todrick. Got crushed through. I did block that. I was right. Maybe they'll let you keep the axe at the end. Oh, I wish. Okay, one-handed. Swift strike. Swing speed with one-handed weapons. Or damage with one-handed axes and maces. Axes and maces, obviously. What do you think I am? An Imperial? Ugh. I need to recruit 6 more. Job's done. Next time my clan levels up, I get another 25 party size. Okay, yeah, we're going to kind of need that. Import. What's that say? So again, what do you consider the best way of getting to Revel of castles under siege again? I disagree because I don't want to go past Utterskull Castle. if I can avoid it. Do I want to take you on? No, I want to drop off troops. Leveled up again. Oh, trade. Clan leader, 5,000 dinar return when a caravan is destroyed. Or when a workshop town is captured. If I lose workshop towns, something's gone horribly wrong, so I'm going to take out insurance. Okay. I don't really want to fight Vilder. You've got a lot of Variags, which are their nobles. And my army is extremely inexperienced. Let's help with brigands. That I can probably do. 8 bands. Failed inspection. You take a quick look over the men before you ride out and are shocked to notice the state of their equipment. In particular, several of the men are frayed bridles and shield straps that look like they might snap in battle. They're supposed to oil and replace the leather at their own expense and clearly have not been doing so. Burst into a righteous fury and hand out extra punishment so no one will ever again dare neglect their equipment. Sternly lecture them on the risks of a strap snapping in battle. Have them do their preparations for the march over again from the beginning. Buy them the best equipment you can from the market to replace their wares. Or pretend you see nothing. 2 random troops get demoted. I'm going to buy them better kit. Yeah, I thought there might be quite a few bad guys around here for me to chase down. Those deserters are not going to get away. I forgot to check to see what you actually are. 2 berserkers, spear warriors, freeman archers, huntsmen, 1 scion, 1 skygod. Okay, quite high level. So hopefully they drop 2-handed axes. Please. Pretty please, with a cherry on top. They're the far...
Infantry! On Russia! Move out!
Oh, it's good to have a Norse army once more.
Soldier, make a shield wall!
Running around with a bunch of Huskars, Fians, Cataphracts feels like cheating. It's beautiful. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can definitely imagine that. First blood goes twice. And second. And third. And fourth. was a berserker, I feel as much. So let's try to run skirmish. Picking up the arrows I've been shooting at them. Stealthy boy. Nice battlefield, this one. No losses. That's what I like to see. And all of my minions also did some stuff. Yeah, we have a lot of huntsmen that need to be promoted. That's why I kept on moving the archers forwards, because I could tell that they were out of range. A waxed wolf pelt. 15 defense. Still no two-handed sword. Come on! That is definitely better than that. What am I using? Yeah, that's way better. Alright, so we made it to Revel. Chase down those looters in a minute. So we go to the keep, we go to the garrison. And I think we basically drop off all of the Nords. And then we pick up anything that's not a Nord. We're going to sort you by tier. And we're especially going to be interested in people that don't upgrade to anything useful. Ultra Sword Sisters. So I think they're actually quite good. How many do I have? 37. Definitely need more than that. Just wanted to see what you upgrade. Lines are. So you guys are crossbows. This is a castle, so I probably do want to leave crossbow units behind. So I will leave the sword sister and the crossbows behind. If you're mounted though, you lose that right. Okay, next up, sturgeon recruits. And warriors. And woodsmen. No, not... yeah, we'll take the crewmen too. I basically want to just fill myself up. Fill up? No. Let's take the low level... Oh, we are well over the garrison limit. Shoot. Well, in that case, yeah, we'll just take everything that's low level. And we'll start to level you up. So this garrison was already completely full. So definitely need to take the junk units. Out. going to leave the Nords here. We're going to take the sturgeons, except for the crewmen. Including the crewmen. And the gallant sword sister. And the veteran bows. And the reaver. And the heavy spear. Axemen, heroic line breakers. And one Variag. Imperial trained soldier. Don't want Imperials here. So you can have the Variag back. Alright, so 91. We don't actually need to replenish this garrison at all. We can just start hunting down these. Taken prisoner. Still counts as a win. Do I want to go up to Vildur? Vildur's currently actually being quite nice, hunting down all of my rebels. You have 51 prisoners. You still have a lot of Variag units. That's a high-level army. Even though I outnumber you by 20, I think I'd still lose. How's Verchek's garrison? Don't know. See if I can stop this raiding. I have 81 of them. Wait, are you just a regular sturgeon or are you one of the specials? Or a special? Or a mercenary? You have a lot of mercenary units. But 14 boar champions, whatever those are. 9 boar veterans. Yeah, it's a high level army. Not much I can do about that. Both leaving together. How's Reveal's security coming on? Or a loyalty. Okay, so your loyalty has actually recovered a fair bit, so let's get back to building that courthouse. At least for a few days. There's no bad guys around here. Maybe there'll be some back here. Let's have a look. See if they count as flagged brigand units or not. You do. But with how few of you there are, I'm just going to order resolve that. Laser helm. 33, 33. So it's better than everything except for what I personally am using. It's lighter. That's 3 of the 8. I have gained the generous trait. Generosity represents your loyalty to your kin, those who serve you, and your gratitude for those who have done you a favour. You don't count as one of them. Except, I bet you do. Ooh, Eggy. This would be a fantastic opportunity for me to take you out. Even with the 2 of you together? Yes. 31 woodsmen. I still have 24 recruits. But you guys have clearly been beaten up a bit. Dar's raising an army, that's good. I can't catch this sod! I do have a lot of... oh. Do not like being this close. Okay. Chasing you this way I'm happy to do, because this will eventually lead to a dead end. Need to be careful of him though. Oh, they're faster than me in the woods. Bloody Battanians! I'm being raided again, because of course I am. You are actually going to lead me halfway across the world, so no, we're not going that way. I mean, the king's right here. Oh, that could be a king versus king, because I bet that's the king raiding me. Yeah, I want to sell my prisoners, but I need to get back to a city to do that. West cancelled. I probably got raided. Unfortunate. What am I doing for food? I still have lots. Oh no, that helmet I can sell. That's the one I don't want to sell. £6,000. Not that I really need the cash. Your loyalty is 25. You're out of food again.
I offer you my love.
I run caravans, as you may know. I lose a few to bandits from time to time, but generally my caravans are sufficiently well guarded to scare off the small gangs and move quickly enough to outrun the big ones. The problem is there's a new bandit chief out there who knows his business, has outfitted his men with horses and uses proper cavalry. I've lost 3 caravans in a row and I cannot afford to keep this up for long. Got a trick up my sleeve, we'll bait them. I paid some of my workers to spread rumours about a particularly fat caravan laden with silverware heading out towards Epic Tea. It's a trap, of course. I've got a bunch of mercenaries going with it disguised as packers, but they could use some backup. Follow the caravan, stay at a proper distance until they're attacked, and move in to finish the bandits once and for all. I want it. Yeah, I saw you got a massive bout of charm. You are a governor, so high chance of gaining relations in the governed settlement while a continuous project is active. I think actually sounds good for you. Not actually coming up to me. Where are the raiders? Alright, let's join in. Yeah, I know you can press Alt to check speed. I do so quite a bit. That's a lot of cavalry.
Warriors! Backs to each other! Hear me! Back to back! Footmen! Move! Warriors! Move! Right! You heard that? Move! Forward! Warriors! Move!
Just gonna get here first. There's an easier way of making this tighter. That's more like what I wanted. Thankfully the horse archers don't seem to be horse archering very much. They seem to be going after my caravan guard buddies. No, how did I miss? $11 left. They're running. I've seen a line there.
Horseman!
I do have horsemen. Oh, and you can actually see the morale of each individual company. That's cool.
Horses! Stop shooting! Shoot at will!
I want you to engage.
Advance! We won!
And there it is. I'll take that. Got 7, even though they're mounted. Ooh. 200 two-handed. Take the prisoners. I will take the... make you all into crewmen, I think. Well, that wasn't really a group that uses two-handers. Okay, victory is ours. Lovely jubbly. I also leveled up. Plus 20% bonus from speed with two-handed weapons while on foot. Plus 2% damage and movement speed to infantry in the formation. Or plus 5 hit points and plus 5 hit points to troops in the party. That's all troops in my party. I thought this was going to be a pretty easy... Well, obviously I'll take the extra damage. That's a lot of extra hit points, though. It's got to be thick hides. I mean, Reckless Charge plus Athletics is a match made in heaven. I'm not a general. I'm a fighter. I'm a Viking, damn it. This is not the best option, but it's the right option. Ah, alright. And... leadership? Mariner? 20% more damage dealt by axes. $20 extra morale for Mariner troops at the start of battle. Regular troops. Oh, my army is entirely Mariner. You know what? I should upgrade my Mariner skill. Alright, let's go north again, see if I can intercept some of these raids. Some people were knocked out, but they should recover easily enough. I am... oh man, I'm 1 renown away from the next tier, and then I get 25 more men. Leck. You have 11 recruits. 28 woodsmen. Which are the archers? Here. I have 13 recruits and 13 warriors, so my warrior's the equivalent. Their woodsman, though, is going to be an absolute flurry of missiles. Well, warriors have shields. Going after Mazadan Castle. Omor. Omor has 5 bound cities. Okay, if we ever go after Omor, I want that city. I will give up Vercheg and Rayville to get Omor. Especially Vercheg. Do I want to fight you? I don't know. I kind of do. Right, we'll save and then we'll fight him. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I found that I should have gone for one-handed weapon instead of two-handed for the shield unit buffs playing as Norse. That's true. Yeah, hadn't thought of that. Oh, this is saying this is heavily weighted in my favour. Interesting. Why can I not say ready? Oh, I need to have cavalry. "65 infantry against my 55, but I also have a contingent, wherever they are, of archers."
Soldiers! Get moving! Archer, move out!
I think I want to catch them in here.
Footmen, hear me! Moving! Moves! Onwards!
They're gonna have so many arched units.
Infantry!
Need you to spread out a bit more, guys.
Forward!
That's better.
Footmen! Form a wall!
Alright. Okay. You have a decent number of archers. And a decent number of shields. And like I said, there's going to be an absolute flurry of javelins. Ooh, really trying to flank us.
Infantry! Sir!
This is why I'm keeping my shields. No. Leave it at. Are we losing? No, I don't think so. Where am I? No.
Die, you bastards!
Are you? Oh, you are.
We won!
Man, that was really faint. I couldn't even see it. I really want these to be a bit brighter. 19 kills! Damn!
Well fought!
Enough. I'm your prisoner.
Got to the next tier. Ooh, we're full. Full on warriors. Sea Raider warrior, fine. Crewman. Archers. Ship Reaver. Oh, these are all low level. Decent armor. Come on, two-handed. Come on, two-handed. Come on, two-handed weapons! What is up with this? This is mad! That is a fancy sword, though. Oh yeah, that's definitely an upgrade over Scalpel. Banner of Oaken Shield. Decreased taken shield damage by 15%. Oh yeah, that's an amazing upgrade for you. That is a 20-30 armor. It's nice, but I think the stuff that we have is nicer. Yeah, it is. Successfully saved the village. You're welcome. I would also like to go and save... Hang on. What I should probably do is recruit some troops from here, because you owe me. Good selection, actually. Abundance of troublemakers. As you prepare to leave the village elder approaches you. There's a gang of 4 lads who are constantly picking fights with the other villagers, he says. Even their own families don't want them around for fear they'll end up killing someone and causing a blood feud. He begs for you to take them into the ranks where they can learn a bit of discipline. Accept the recruits. The first chance you get, find fault with their gear and give them a sound thrashing so they know they'll mend their ways. Take the recruits. Try not to be too hard on them at first, even though they'll probably corrode the party's discipline. Or tell the elder you'll need to find some other way to handle the troublemakers. No. Welcome to the army, lads. Immediately raided. That's a lot of bad guys. Back up to 84. Ransom those prisoners. We have a special weapons order. Do I still have any outstanding quests? No, because we failed that one. I leveled up in leadership. +5 party. I cannot be governors, so yes, I will take the party leader bonus, please, and thank you. Because I can now get up to 121. Man, if I had a steward, I could have even more. Ah. That's too wild of a dream, though, Mordred. Fighting you individually, I would win. Fighting you together, I would definitely not. Oh.
Stop there, stranger.
No, it's just you. Whew. Okay, let's do this. Outnumber you 2 to 1. If you had joined that fight, I would have lost for sure. So what do you actually have? Actually a fairly mixed bag. I have 25 Sturgeon recruits. I have 13 veteran bowmen now. And the Otroks, I think, are my... oh, the Sturgeon nobles. I think I totally forgot to even use the cavalry last fight. Ooh, this is a nice defensive spot. This is a very nice defensive spot. Question is whether I can get them to attack me.
Arrows! Move, men! Move out! Move now! Soldier! All now! Soldiers, change formation!
But actually, they're basically no archers.
Warriors, spread out! Form up! Warriors, change formation!
I do not think that they're coming to me, though.
Hear me! Leave not a one breathing!
It's not what I want.
Onward! Stay close!
Follow me. Yeah, they found their own giant hill. Though they seem to be coming down from their own giant hill. Or are they just repositioning? I think they're just repositioning. The problem for them is, I have way more archers. So I can make them come off that hill, if I so choose.
Everyone see shooting!
I just need to find somewhere that's good enough.
Riders, hear me! Move! Right! You heard that, lad? Move!
Come on, people. Chop chop.
Footmen! Get moving! Bowmen! Get moving! Warriors! Move!
If they really wanted to mess with me, they'd attack me now. Well, once we're into the formation I'm about to assemble. But they're not.
Footmen, hear me! Move out! Forward! Horses! Get moving!
Couch lancing me. Let me turn around.
Bowmen! Release arrows! Infantry! Form a shield wall! Infantry! Move!
So they do still have a flurry of ranged attacks from throwing javelins. And if you guys have them too, feel free to shoot back. Cavalry keep trying to provoke me into changing my formations, but I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna let my archers just do damage, because I have way more of them. My archers are actually being pretty smart shooting at their archers rather than just going for the shield guys. They've actually killed more of us than we've killed them, somehow. Oh, this time they did actually hang about.
Archers! Onwards! Stand fast! Moving! Arm shield!
Sidestep. Really good.
Warriors! Close with them! Arrow charge! You bastard!
This thing was supposed to be good at breaking shields. There we go. 74 damage.
Square up! Move out! Armin! Get moving! Pause! Move!
Die, dog!
Move! Forward! Move out!
Get off your high horse. Yes! Did it in style! There we go. 21 losses. Alright.
Enough! You win today, you dog! Ah, the shame of...
I will recruit those troops because I just need troops at the moment. And I'll take all your prisoners because I can. Because I won. Make you all into warriors. Make you into a hunter. Make you into crewmen. Upgrade the crewmen. I do not want to upgrade you because you use more horses. Same with you. Raider throwing axes, which is something I think you already have. And are probably better than the harpoons. 612. They might be better. Because that's an 18, that's a 19 at the moment. That is better than this. Still no two-handed weapons. And my people leveled up. Throwing weapon, nice. Plus 10% damage when using throwing weapons melee. Plus 15 control skills to infantry. Plus 15 vigor skills to archers. So your throwing abilities collectively get better. Plus 40% damage to mounts with throwing weapons. There are almost never throwing weapons available to fight the mounts. Although using throwing weapons in melee is a bad one. But having the extra control skills for infantry means that their throwing weapons, of which we have many, will be more accurate. So I'll take that. And then last hand also has throwing and will also have the same thing. Because that's also going to be really helpful in ship battles, actually. I do not want to fight Golden. Golden's going to come after me. 3.3 against my 2.0. It depends how long I stay disorganized for. You have a wide range of different troop types. I'm not so confident about this second battle. So what's slowing me down? Prisoners means basically the fact that I'm disorganized. It's primarily the fact that I'm disorganized, and then also some of the prisoners. You have 17 ranged units. Only 30 close combat, 10 cavalry. I have 15 sturgeon warriors. That are actually standing and fit for battle. They are only tier 2, however. But they do have shields. Because they have so many archers, I was thinking I'd just shield up and advance. Do you have named NPC followers in the party, same as Warband, or are they just random soldiers? I do. Nia the Healer, Last in the Wave Breaker, Manacles the Shipwright. Plus, I have 2 companions who are acting as governors of my 2 towns, and I had one that was actually leading a separate army, but that was actually last turn. He's back in my main force now. Oh, my healer is out injured. That's why I'm not healing very fast. I see, I see. This will be a really close fight. Three Druzhnik. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing his whole list. We're going to keep on trying to get away. And he will eventually catch me. I think they're slightly stronger. If I can get close, I win. So this time I need to play way more aggressively than I usually do.
Footmen, shields up! Warriors!
Nice flat battlefield too.
Cavalry! Advance! Warriors! Get moving! To me!
Yeah, we have a nice shield wall going. We need to just not get distracted by the cavalry. Deal with their infantry block first, then square up and deal with the cavalry. Served us well against forest bandits. I hope it serves us well again. Easy, guys. Easy. No, don't get distracted.
Get moving!
Those- Crap. My infantry lost. There's no hope for you. What? These are their infantry. It's like cavalry. Ow. Ow. Oop, didn't go down. No, it did. I put up a fight, damn it. I put up a fight. Have we started romancing anyone yet? Not yet, no. Is that a hoe? Yes, because it's the best damn weapon I've found so far. There's just been a complete shortage of two-handed weapons dropped. I took down 15 with me, with a hoe, against armoured troops. And I was really hoping they would have some more recruits at the bottom of their list, but they didn't. They still had 22 standing at the end of that. Yes. I just need to work out how to get away. I'm still making a ton of money. Oh, that's a big fight going on, which we're about to lose. Oh no, if I escape here, this would be really bad. Oh, Larston got away. And they're going to start just raiding my villages again. How is this war going? 63 war progress. We've inflicted 2,000 casualties more than them. They're down to just 3,600 men. We outnumber them almost 3 to 1. When you enter a fight, don't let the troops in shield wall because they're bugged and much terrible fighting. I did charge right at the end. I know. They're not that good. I mean, if there's like individual units attacking you, they're fine. But going into the actual melee, you do want to switch out. Alright, I escaped. but I'm just immediately going to get hunted down and killed, probably. Herding -3 because I have a billion horses with me still. Definitely get rid of the Sumpters, we can get rid of the Steppes. This is going to be painful, but I'm so wealthy now it doesn't matter so much. This guy's just going to catch me again. There's nothing I can do about it.
Stop there, straight.
Taken out by 15 people. Could I have beaten them? Maybe. Probably not. Now I'm in prison in Omor. Do, 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 do. For 30 grand. No, I can wait. Escape the settlement. I can move 2.8. Somebody leveled up. Laston did. And charm. Renown and influence for every issue resolved. Relationship with a random notable in the kingdom and enemy lord is defeated. Or gain extra influence from battles. Laston is sometimes used as a lord, so I'll turn him into that. I am overburdened. Goes away basically nothing. Get rid of the charcoal. Keep the cheese and the meat. Oh, that's too much. I'll keep a wine as well. Ha! Yes. Alright, 4.8 movement. With that I can get away. Whoop, 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 whoop. Khuzaits has declared war on me, or on us. Should not be able to catch me. Nope. Let's go to fur check. Alright, then let's start recruiting an army. Leo's here. Welcome to the team. Again. Recruit some of those soldiers. And now I'm gonna need some sumpter horses. I would like to get some speedy horses. It's not really going to be a thing I can get. Right, I'm going to need some food. Oof, food here is pricey. Except olives. Don't like olives. Ugh. Yes, I am purposely not buying an in-game food because I IRL don't like them. Why would you want olives? Ugh. Nasty. Oh, we do not have a very big garrison here. Probably, yeah, because of the food issues. And I know why we're having food issues is because we keep on getting freaking raided. There is nothing I can do about that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring you back into the party. And I'm going to say, I don't want it. Birch egg, it's yours. Oh, right, I can get another companion now. And I can have 2 party members, or 2 parties going on. Birch egg. How do I give this up? Move those away. Yes. Marin can have it. Alright, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. Speculative investment. You strike up a conversation with a trader in town who is desperate for news of the wars. When you tell him of the looting of Mazadan, he makes a proposition. The price of grain will almost certainly rise, and he intends to buy up all of the food now and sell it later when the hunger hits. He needs money, and he will sell you raw silk at far below the market value, 1,000 dinars. He asks you also to keep this information to yourself. Yeah, that's just good business. I accept.
Stop there.
Crap, I forgot he was right outside.
It is better we know each other's names.
God damn it! Is there an autosave? I don't really want to deal with all of this again. Minutes ago. I've already lost all of my stuff, so as soon as I leave, I'm going to be very fast on my feet again. What's this? Peace offer from the Sturgians. They'll pay 780 tribute every day. Oh, I'm in jail, so I cannot participate. I think we should accept this. I think this was a good offer. $22 grand? I'm going to wait until the peace deal passes. Thanks. Or is rejected. Either way works. I suspect it'll be accepted now that we're at war with the Crusades. In fact, thinking about it, was I a bit hasty giving up Varchek? Yeah, I think I was. Because it's only a liability while I'm at war with these guys. Having 2 towns that are right next to each other is amazing. So I'm actually going to load this save, because this will be before I gave it up. Need to grab the Nordic soldiers just to beat down the little parties into submission. Yeah, I probably should do that just to win a series of battles. Because I'm definitely not as effective with the Sturgian forces. But I was genuinely surprised at how many... Oh, this is right when I got captured. What was I saying? genuinely surprised by how many garrison we had in my first city. Althadar is about to be captured. No, I think he actually escaped. $17,000. I'm in here. As soon as I leave, all of these guys are going to be chasing me down. So I'm good. Although I'm now going to languish in Omor. What on earth are they fighting? Oh, Empire. Man, that army put up a fight! $13,000, same problem. There we go. Khuzaits have just declared war. Peace offer from Sturgia, which I would love to participate in, but I can't. You gonna leave me in Macedon this time instead of Omor? Nope. Where are you taking me? Peace treaty. There we go. So now I just need to go and pick up some troops to help me carry my loot. Now I didn't need to sell it all. I still have it all. And a collection of horses. Those are dangerous. Me and my 4 buddies. Just wait here for some time, can't I? Am I technically in the town? I'm not sure that I'm actually technically in the town there. Mad dog. Your men are very proud of their leader, perhaps too proud. Every time they go into town, they spread exaggerated tales of your recklessness in battle. You imagine this could win a few admiring recruits, but more and more you've caught the look that suggests fear or distrust, as though you're a wild animal or a demon. Let the tales spread. Sanity and caution do not inspire legend. In a towering rage, tell your men that you will not tolerate liars of any sort. Try to play down the image of a madman by being friendly as possible in your next visit to town. What is munificent? Munificent. I know magnificent. Characterized by or displaying great generosity. Wouldn't that just be generous? How is that different from generous? Oh, this is the next tier of generous. I'm going to be beneficent. I'm not very often cautious. Yeah, generosity 1. I'll bet it's tier 2 generosity. Go here. Ragnvard's going to chase them down. So I'm going to use Ragnvard as a cover to get to Dinin, to hopefully get some more horses and people, though I'm actually struggling the most with just herding. But now we're at war with the Khuzait, who are 1,000,000 miles away from me, so this should be an opportunity for me to actually recover from all of the looting. No, you're going to recruit all the people that I need. Stop it! You are on fire. Alright, back to the capital. Wait, hang on. I might need to buy some more horses while I'm here. What's up? Train troops. I could do that. I will buy your Sumpter horses. I'll buy your Hunter. I'll buy your Sturgeon natives. I'll buy the Chargers. I'll buy the mules. Yes, this is going to leave me with even more herding penalty. But with it this high, it doesn't really matter. Right, and are any of my companions able to rejoin me? Yes. 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 Those guys could be a big pain. In fact, I should go and hunt them down. Near joined. Ah, crap. I'm not escaping this. Unless I get rid of all my horses again. Because that's what's causing me the herding problems. It's not helped me at all.
I don't know.
Alright, now I'm definitely killing those assholes. And I mean killing. I'm not going to release them. They're executed. I need to destroy that rebel faction entirely. Watch the Kuzay travel all the way to Verchek just for spite. Yeah, it's something they might well do. This is true. I've escaped. Right, don't buy any horses until I actually have an army. No! Sod off! I wish you just became impervious to attacks for like a week. Or until you make it to a village or a town after you've been captured. Because this is really fun. Unfortunately, those groups are now so small that they're really fast. Let me escape. Oh. Oh. How are they dispersed? I guess a certain amount of time passed where they didn't have a city. Or they just became so afraid of my threats of violence against them that not only did they release me, they also dispersed. Yeah, I like this version. This is the good version. Alright, so what did they actually leave me with? A few things. Get rid of all of those. Shield damage banner. Right. Well, I'm gonna want some sumpter horses just so I can carry things, or have some horses so I can actually travel with a military. But I have 19 troops now. I could grab some people out of the garrison. Yeah, let's do that. Basically anyone that's not of use to the garrison. You come with me. Or if you're not a sturgeon or a Nord. So that's 32 of us now. The Sword Sisters I'm keeping because they're all crossbowmen. Women. Alright. What are you doing at the moment? Your loyalty is now stable, but that's stable doing nothing. Which isn't the most helpful. Your food situation should improve as the villages around you recover. Though that might be a protracted recovery time. What you really need is courthouse. So we'll do that for a few days and we'll come back and switch you around again. It's probably worth my going to the Nord territories and recruiting another shipload of Nordmen. Could I get a food delivery from the other town? Potentially? Could also buy up food from these guys, but that actually damages them. I also really badly need to clear that out. Oh, that's a lot of Sea Raiders. They've been growing. Alright, well I'm going to slip by you and then I'll come back. Yeah, I really need to do something about all of this. Who in my party is here? None of my party members. You come rejoin me. You come rejoin me. You come rejoin me. That's very cheap whale oil. I'll buy it. Well, I shouldn't have done that because we're not really trading at the moment. I can definitely take those looters out. More so if I go to Carver first. Grab a selection of people. And then move on. Because I want to make sure that the peasants can make it back to town. Otherwise they can't sell the merchandise and the villagers get poorer. Okie dokie. I'm going to chase you, although 9 looters isn't really going to hurt. Nope, did not mean to leave. Ah! What I meant to do was auto-resolve. Okay. just want to join us, but I don't want them. So there. You are still building the courthouse. The construction has dwindled again. So let's get the loyalty improved once more. Man, I really need some sturgeon governors. Those are all for carrying weight. Well, we can sell all of these. Recruit another batch of soldiers. No prisoners, that's fine. I'll go to the tavern. And some you. How many do I have? 70. My minimum crew nowadays is 66. Why is that? Don't tell me I lose some ships when I get captured. Also, where are my ships? Huh. Maybe I need to go to Omor and recall them. Unless I have a trait or something which reduces the number of people I need to use in the ships, which is possible, I guess. In fact, that would actually be kind of a cool perk. If it reduced the minimum, the skeleton crew size required to sail. Bolgard is under siege. Oh, Crusade, yeah, of course. Alright, well, we'll head back to Varcheg. Pick up as many troops basically as we can. We'll drop off the majority at Varcheg because I want to make sure it has a good garrison. And then I will go undercrewed back to the Northern Territories to pick up a bunch of Nords. There are 82 of us. We could clear out this hideout, and I kind of feel like I should. So it's night time now. Yeah, let's... I do kind of hope that they increase the loot that you get from these locations again. No turning around. No turning around. Whoa! Murder! You're going to go to your table. And I'm going to table your life. With a dagger to the throat. Oh, there's a guard. He's not even one of the ones I have to kill. He's just one of the ones I want to kill. And those are also far away from anyone being able to spot them. Maybe not. Four remaining. Don't think this guy moves. But you, I'm gonna move. Oops. Down here so you can't be seen quite so easily. And then there were three. Okay. Through the water. Right, that's why that guy's there, because he's overlooking the water. Nope. Oh, it's through here. What did you see? I'm not actually sure what he saw that made him suspicious. I don't think it was me, I was in here. Two remaining. One left. So incredibly bad at these stealth runs, yet to complete any other than the tutorial and had less stabby than I would have liked. It definitely helps having high athletics and high roguery. The roguery because it increases your stealth, and athletics because it increases your speed. There's the last guard. I think he doesn't turn around. At least I hope so. But maybe he should have! The beacons are lit. Mordred calls for aid. Bandit chief, to whom I laugh, and then let my guys go and kill everything. Off you go. Have fun. There's the victory. 8 one-handed, one-legged. I'll take it. those. Alright, Canarog. Relation with notables and some of the settlements increased due to high security. That's good. Because your relation with the notables also affects your loyalty. So if I'm getting automatic increases due to stability, then that's also going to be giving me increases to loyalty. And that's really how I'm going to be able to, longer term, tie these places down. Right, to the keep. Manage the garrison. Drop everyone off. We keep the random units. Which gives me 16 men. So we take the lowest sturgeons, which are going to be the recruits, to row. Let's go with, say, 40. The rest we can leave here. Can I have any charcoal? Yeah, I'll take that later. I need to get to Omor. So I was going to leave the remainder there. In fact, I'm going to take a little bit of a risk. I'm going to leave them all here. Now that we know that those guys around here have been defeated. Still over 3 with 19 people. That's kind of impressive. And I'll go ahead and recruit these guys. And then from Omor as well. And then we'll call in the fleet. And then we head to the north. There's a tournament going on. No troops here. Go to the port. Call the fleet. I'll be here in 3 hours. Return to the town centre. We can't do anything until morning. Fleet has arrived at its destination. Nice that it actually tells you. Tournament. A Royal Destria. That sounds good. That's the new feature I dislike the most so far, replacing the hideout raids with, for me, lame stealth gameplay. I actually whoa. Everyone is named. I wonder if these tournaments get harder as your level goes up. That would make a lot of sense. What was I saying? Yeah, I actually kind of like the stealth thing. I think it's going to open up a lot of interesting things in mods in particular. I'm glad that you can auto-resolve hideouts now. If I'm really not feeling the stealth, then I can just auto-resolve. I really didn't like the random attacks. Ugh, I'm on a horse. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, this is silly. I'll steal that, can I? I can steal the axe, and I do more damage with axes. So, I drop that. Use the axe. I want to ask you a question. Why do you suck so much? I'm here to ask you the same question. Come back! You will only die tired. Nice that you switched to a spear because you're fighting cavalry. That's kind of cool. Top of the green screen's showing again. Yeah, I don't know why it does that sometimes. Ow. One damage. BAM! Right to the head. Again. Of course, we have no spin. I think it made a difference the fact that I dismounted though, because it effectively meant we had 3 versus 2 on the ground. No, 4 versus 3 on the ground. Because that horseman has not done a lot. If you had a spear, they might. But you don't. So you haven't. I really swear they've made the horses smaller. Damn it. Yes, give me a 2-handed weapon. Ah! Got it. Alright. The duel it is. Well, this is increasing my one-handed skills. Same weapons again. Suits me. That was even easier. Sweet. No wonder we're Royal Destria. So what is a Royal Destria? Riding 80. 18,000 this thing costs. Cozy is 16. Speed 52. Maneuver 73. Hit points 270. Charge 36. Impressive. Right. My boats are here. So, I'm going to repair them. Set sail. 66. 3 longships. 22 each. Why did I think that was 80? We are really slow. Fine, we'll go to Kargav and we'll get some more people. It's fine. Unless we find Sea Raiders, in which case it's not fine. Let's actually save before I make a stupid mistake. Hope one day someone makes Star Wars mod for this game, as there was Star Wars mod for Warband. Yeah, there was. Actually, the mod that I really liked for Warband was the World War II one. I thought that was really smart use of Warband mechanics in a way that I just would never have expected. So I think we just go to Greatsfjord. And I think in Greatsfjord I'm also going to unleash my companion to form an army again. Although if I do that and he doesn't have a ship, he's going to be kind of stuck. And I'm assuming that I have to send him a ship to use, or ships, which is what the send to clan thing is. And what happens if he dies? Does he just lose all of his ships? That'd be kind of annoying. Oh, that's so much better. Wow, that's a lot of looters. Holy looters, Batman. Good way to get some experience, I guess. Oh, we're going to be stuck in here too. Let's go to Dagby first. He is back in the group, so we do have a healer present. Legendary wrap shoes. Aww. And a cracked hoe. If he dropped like a fine hoe or something, then we'd be talking. Leveled up. Level 23. Oh, I think 24 is another attribute level. So what do I want to level up this time? Leadership, because I still want to try to get veterans respect if I can. I feel like I'm a lot faster than I used to be. Even without all my horses. I wanted to go this anyway, so grab the troops. Boar in the thicket. The hunt is on. Success. And you're moving at 3.8, but we caught you. Send in the troops. I think I do want to get some of the nobles from over here too, if I can. Oh, I should have dropped off the looters while I'm here. Let's do that first. Now that the group is getting a little bit slower. Pappenbard the Tracker. Londian. 157 scouting, so you're going to be quite a high level. You are, however, merciful and therefore of no use to me. Those looters are going to make an easy target. Gotcha. Fine hatchets. But that's still not what I'm after. Ew, I'm going to need some food soon. You may have just escaped me actually by going up that way. Yes. Let's get rid of the Sturgeon Peasant and then some of the recruits because they have not leveled up yet. I think the only ones that I'm really going to keep are the... the ones who've become crewmen. Like the woodsman, actually, not that useful to me. Right, let's go back to Kritfjord. I'm wondering if I want to go up to these. You know what, let's get some more nobles. So yeah, let's do that. Armies are being created. That is a large group of forest bandits. Carvet. Troops, yes. And at this point... No, I'm going to make my lord become a lord back in the other town area. You can go, you can go. You can go, you can go. So can you, so can you, so can you. You. And you, and you, and you, and you. So now I only have Nords and sailors. Though even the sailors I might get rid of. We shall see. And I really need to get some more food. Man, imagine owning this castle. You're so far away from everything else. Do get a lot of nobles though. Right, let's get rid of you. You. And all of you. And then I'll probably switch out some peasants for some nobles. As one should. Oh. Oh no, you do have some scions. Alright, so I need to get rid of 6. There's 4, 5, 6. There we are. Full strength once more. Although we do need to train these guys up pretty hard. Let's get back to Gritsfjord. These groups are probably a bit too small. I'd spend half my time just running around after them. And actually these groups, 30 people, relatively large. Oh wow, I am out of food. Well, I hope they don't want to eat anything today. Unfortunately, they did. Trade. Food. Hello, fishies. I'll buy like 100 fish. And give you a bit of variety, though this is not the cheapest I've ever seen. I'll also buy the hardwood so I can turn that into and there we go, that's that done. Time to make my two-handed axe. Unfortunately, my good smiths are both governing the two cities. Wait, is that true? Yeah. No. Yes, Gilschild is my best smith. Nia's leveled up. Actually, leveled up. As in, level 5 medicine leveled up. Special weapon order. Not much I can do about that. Gritsfjord has my wood workshop, right? Pretty sure. And the wood here was 10. I'm just going to buy the whole lot and stick it in the warehouse. Oh, I have a bunch of things I can sell here too. Let's do that. There's Papenbard the Tracker, but I think I really need to try to find some Sturgeon so I can make them into governors. So maybe I should spend some time in Sturgeon territories. Varnapol, Omor, technically Sibir, Varcheg and Reville. We did lose Bulgard. So I'd like to get some more garrison in Varcheg. Because thankfully it looks like settlement income has been increased to such a level that it can actually pay for garrisons. And the workshop income is definitely going to be a nice supplement. So yeah, they've definitely made economic changes, and I like them. Owning territory no longer feels like a burden, and the two towns that I have are actually relatively poor. They only have 2 villages, not 4. So the bigger towns are probably worth even more. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed them and you want to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. Helps the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. You can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordredViking and also the Discord, which is at discord.numbers and letters, which you can find in the description below if you're in the uptubs or in chat on Twitch. Thank you, Macho. That is it for me today. I will definitely be streaming on... Well, actually, maybe not on Wednesday. Maybe on Tuesday. I'm out Monday, Wednesday and Thursday this week. So possibly Tuesday, possibly Friday, definitely Saturday and Sunday. Is what I'm going to say for now. So yeah, I do hope you'll join me for those if we do those. Yeah, so that's it from me. Thanks everyone for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.